Hi. Ugh. That was weird. Hi. 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 Hello. My voice is not doing good. What the hell? He's like, hey, Grandpa Pam is here, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. That seems a little loud. Is that better? Is that a better volume, chat? Heyo, heyo, heyo. You guys are so early. I like that. I like that. Hi, Zekin. You were not here before me. The proof is like, okay, it's not here anymore, but I see your lurk emote in my OBS and in the chat that was on screen. So I saw you chatting. I was here before you, but we're still very early. Very German of you. Hi, Papa. Hi, Gonjega. Hi, Yato. Hello, hello. How you all doing? What's up? I swear, my voice was fine for the whole day. I mean, I didn't talk a lot. I have to admit that. But my voice felt fine until now. I don't know what it is right now. You can prove shit. You want me to prove it? You want me to prove it? No problem. No fucking problem. Oh, yeah. Thank you for gifting a sub. Well, okay, maybe I'd feel bad now for proving that. Okay. Bestechung. It works. It works. I will not prove it. You were here before me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. I do drink, like, I grabbed a salami stick and some yogurt drink, like ayran, before stream to have a snack, right? An afternoon snack. I don't know if it's either one of those things that make my throat ache up right now, but something is weird. Something is weird. I was here before. You were here before me. The very earliest. Very on time. Very German. But how are you doing? Hi. How is everybody? That's an interesting stream title. It has a story. So first of all, Mother I Crave Violence is a meme. Which is the main reason for it. But also, yesterday was my off day, right? No stream. Rest day, if you want to call it that. Well, I was kind of busy yesterday, and I felt very poopy yesterday, and a lot of smaller things went wrong. It's one of those days, or it was one of those days, where a lot of things don't go according to plan, and I am very sensitive to that, and so I got very annoyed. Like, I was mad the whole day very early on. I didn't wake up like that, but I was mad very early. And so yeah, first of all, I didn't get to do all the stuff that I wanted to do yesterday due to that mood, and also like my head and my back, like literally my whole back, shoulders, neck, ribs, lower back, like everything you can imagine hurts for some fucking reason. But so yeah, I'm not as mad as yesterday anymore, and today is way more chill, but I still feel the aftermath. And I had to do the things that I didn't manage to do yesterday, so there wasn't really rest either yesterday or today. Which is why I crave violence. So today we're gonna play a game where I can fight something. Today we are not super cutesy chilly milly. Okay? That's the plan. One of those days where life kicks your ass. Yeah, a little bit. Like, it wasn't anything big, but I don't know. I woke up and I already didn't feel too great, right? And then this happened and that happened, and then I had to go grocery shopping, and I hate grocery shopping. And then I had to go outside again to go to therapy. Then I talked about a topic at therapy that not particularly makes me mad, but also like if I'm already feeling tense, then it has good potential to make me mad, and stuff like that. So yeah, it just kept on going. And then my train had a malfunction, like literally on the way home. A few train stations before I had to get out of it, the train had a malfunction and I had to walk the rest, like, and it was just all of that happened before 2:30 in the evening. Like my day was only halfway over and it was completely done. Like when I got home, all I did was try to chill, and I think I managed to do a little bit of stuff, but not too much, not the to-dos that I don't really want to do. So I moved all of that to today, and I managed to do one of it. I managed to edit clips. Yeah, that's all I really did. And two more. I did 2 more commission requests. So I know we had a bunch of art recently, but I'm working on, not me working, but I'm talking to people who work or maybe will work on 2 more art pieces. But one type of art piece is gonna stay a secret. But it has to do with the subathon goals. And something else I did. Less pain and new pain? You got new pain? I'm glad that your surgery pain is better, but what new pain did you get? Like the perfect song to be playing right now. Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention. Whatever. Wait, no. You know what is a good song? Wait. Like a fitting song, right? It's loading. Oh, another question is what was the artist? I think it was Asking Alexandria, right? Was it? I think so. Play next. Apple Music, are you okay? That's not next. That's still not next. I said play next. Now it's in there twice. What? Okay, whatever. It's not playing next for some fucking reason. Let me play the song. What?
Go to.
Why?
What are you? Play stuff from this play.
Why?
Because this play made a generated playlist that just keeps playing music. But I find this weird. Don't get me wrong, I find this weird that different played from there, then added, and then it works.
Apple Music is thinking, why would you do that to me? I just want one specific song that I wanted to add to the whatever we're listening right now. Man, it can't be that hard. Also, by the way, chat, like who you just heard, right? Is playing with the server again. Okay, no, Apple Music is fucked up right now. I can't even look up something. Apple Music has a little...
Playing with the server is completely unrelated.
I know, I just wanted, since I just remembered. He's playing with the server again. It's very unlikely that we have internet issues due to that, but just saying. Yeah, Apple Music. I switched from Spotify to Apple Music. Because I had Spotify family account with some people I know, and they just randomly decided to stop having Spotify without letting me know. And Apple Music is cheaper than Spotify. Just a little bit, but it is. Okay, again. Violence. Asking. Alexandria is all I wanted. Connecting. There we go. That's the song I wanted. That song is very fitting. Oh, wait, you don't have the widget anymore. There it is. My god. Being a streamer is a hard life. My hernia burns, my wound's starting to burn to a bit, and they are itchy. Itchy is normal though. The burning is weird. Hernia burns? I thought your hernia got removed. Oh, you mean the wounds? Oh, Mystery Scold's music gonna get skipped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apple Music just shit itself. No? Huh? No? Now I'm confused. What did you have? What did you get removed? And what hurts now? What? Also, hi Kara, what's up? How you doing? Now I'm confused. Yo, hi there. So what playlist do we play now then after the song is done, lol? Also, one thing I don't like about Apple Music is if you close the app, it doesn't remember what you played last. Like whenever I shut down my PC, it doesn't remember what playlist I played before. So like, you know, the next day or something. Like Spotify did. That bothers me as well. It just remembers the recently played, but not specifically keeps me in the playlist and knows which songs I already heard and which songs I still gotta listen to. So I have to click on the playlist again, but then it's gonna be the same from the very start.
Yes, I know.
And that's poopy.
I also find that weird.
Yeah, I think it's an Apple Music thing. Yeah. It's just a poopy Apple Music thing.
By the way,
give me a second, Jen. God. So many interruptions today, goodness gracious. Hi Entropic Cat, shut down your PC, what does that mean? Do you not shut down your PC? What do you mean, what does that mean? Shutdown means, you know, it's the opposite from starting. When you're done using your PC, you shut it down, and then on the next day you start it again. Like, it goes to sleep. Made a habit of never closing Apple Music for that reason. But you have to. But guys, sometimes you have to restart your phone, or you have to restart your PC. Do you not do that? For your Info, ich hatte einen Leistenbruch. Ich habe ein Netz aus Plastik eingesetzt bekommen, das den Bruch zusammenzieht, und der Bereich, der vorher wehgetan hat, brennt ein wenig. Oh. Ah. Okay, now, yeah, that makes sense then, that it burns. Because of the nets. Hi, Matt. Hi, Vexen. Hi. How you doing? Raw noodles? With raw, you mean uncooked? Like the crunchy ones? Isn't shutting it down kind of dangerous now? No. Not shutting it down is. What do you mean? No, people usually don't do that. They do. People usually do. Turn off my stuff every so often. Yeah, you should turn off your stuff whenever you don't use it. There are certain things in your household that have to work 24/7, like a fridge, right? It has to keep your food cool 24/7. You can't shut down your fridge, but you can very much shut down your PC. What? Turn no computers that haven't slept in 6 months. That's not good. That wastes electricity. Why are you doing that? For what? Tell me one good reason to not shut off your PC. Well, you guys have computers, which I could say the same. It's the same for a laptop or a tablet or a mobile phone. I understand that you might have your phone on 24/7. But you also should restart your phone every once in a while. You have to for an update, for example, right? Mouth hot? Yes, the crunchy noodles. Why you eat crunchy noodles? Were you that hungry and that impatient? No, my stuff is always on. Dad, you're ridiculous. What the hell? Did they fix the problem with the Microsoft 11 shutting off then? Our PCs got bricked because Microsoft was dumb. Oh yeah, I know there was like one update that fucked the PC. But an update before that already messed some things up, like just minor things. So my partner disabled Microsoft updates for now. Because they push updates even though they are not greatest. Do you want to say something again?
Yes, I want to educate chat. That was not specifically why I deactivated the updates. I deactivated the updates long before that so that we don't get fucking Copilot. The takey pictures thing of your PC every like 2 minutes stuff. So we don't get 24H2 and we're on 23H2. And we will stay on that. And this shows why it was a good idea to do that.
What he said. I'd be more worried if something would happen if it was constantly on. Constantly on is definitely not good. What? Lurking other streams? What? You're basically eating a flavor pack of hot chicken raw. Would be hot. Did you put raw noodles in your mouth and then raw seasoning in your mouth, hoping that it will make the meal in your mouth? Or what was your plan? What the hell? My stuff shuts itself off? Your PC? Can't be like people do it at offices. I always close my PC at home, but I leave the work PC on because of the programs, open files, etc. It's like a mental save of where you were with the project. I'm telling you, this is a civilized East German girl that take the shutting down, then you're done with the PC. Maybe, but I can tell you, it's not good to have it on 24/7. If you needed to stay on in order to remember the programs you need and the tabs you need, you have a whole other problem on top of that. Like you have bookmarks in your browser for a reason. You have history in your browser for a reason. And you have something called memory to reopen programs for a reason. You have save files for a reason, and you can reload those save files very quickly for a reason. I don't like cooked noodles. So you always eat raw noodles? Remember when I still had my laptop and would do that? Just randomly shut off when I'm using it? Oh, that's probably because it overheat or something. But that's not a good sign, though. Wait, did you never eat raw yum yum in your life? No. I did snack on raw noodles before. But first of all, not on ramen noodles. And second of all, like, not for the taste, not for the flavor, but just for the fun of it. And there was just one noodle and not a whole portion of noodles. Crush the noodles into bite-sized bits, opened the pack, poured in the seasoning, shook it up, yummers. You know what? No, I definitely think you guys are weird here. If you just eat your ramen raw, uncooked, you're definitely the weird one, not me. It's not the same. Pasta and noodles are not the same. Whatever. For me, it's all noodles. For me, a gluten-intolerant person, the only difference I make is noodles with gluten and noodles without gluten. My PC, laptop, Xbox, TV, my lights, etc., they all can shut off. They all can shut off by themselves. But, like, is it a setting you set? Did you say lights turn off a few seconds after nobody walked past you anymore or some stuff like that? Like, do you have like a smart home? Or are they randomly shutting off? Thank you for the visa, Floresta. Hi. Hi, how you doing? And thank you. 5 months already. That's almost half a year. Kresse. Borkenkäse memory, what's that? Only if That's all I got to eat. But you can still cook them. You only need water for cooking them. I like pasta more. Asked Leucht if he ate raw yum yum in his youth. It's a childhood core memory. Did you eat raw yum yum noodles ever? Raw ramen noodles? He did not. Told you. You're the weird ones. Eat the noodles, snort the seasoning, and drink the boiling water. Perfect meal. I think I got the order wrong. Nah, sounds right for me. Sounds right to me. Most of them are on a timer. So you do set them up. Of my Spotify playlist? Oh, me. Am I listening to music that you're listening to? It's literally just a random, I swear. Apple Music just knows what I listen to, and I was looking up one single song, played play on that one single song, and that's all the other songs that they were like, oh yeah, you like those songs? And they are similar to Asking Alexandria, so there you go. So that's what we're listening to now, I guess. Just hi Phoenix, hi, how you doing? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Floresta. Said I don't like them cooked. Well, you're still weird for that, boo. Yo, it's okay, but it can be a weird and okay. Being weird isn't being bad. Both had no childhood. I deeply sad for you. I mean, let's be serious for a second. Saying that I didn't have a proper childhood isn't even wrong. Like, the shit I ate and that I went through in my childhood isn't particularly normal. But compared to me, Loich definitely had a normal childhood. He was just too normal. When it comes to food, at least. Hi Hulk, what's up? How you doing? I want my food to have some chewiness. That's not just chewiness. Noodles can be chewy and not being crunchy because they are uncooked. Yeah, like pan-cooked potato. See, that's cooked though. That's not a raw potato. Eating a raw potato would be very weird, wouldn't it? Happens every stream. I wonder why. Being weird is the norm now. And, I mean, you're talking to a 2D anime woman on the internet that claims to be from the future and stuff, so... It was totally the weird one here. Everybody breaks poor little Benjamin. Nobody cares to fix him. Gonna make a jazz cover band of Breaking Benjamin Colin fixing Frederick. That's funny. That's funny. Hi Queef Jambers, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Raw potato actually ain't that bad. Raw potato is not healthy. Raw potato can be poisonous. Do not eat raw potato, chat. Man, claims to be, you mean you aren't? Depends what you want to believe. Depends on how much you are into immersion. Maybe I am, maybe I am not. For you I might be, but for me I might be not, you know? Can? You mean it is poisonous? I mean, the thing is, the amount makes the poison. Right, like one small raw potato won't do shit, but like multiple will. Bites potato like an apple. But I like cooked baked potatoes more. Good. good. I'm surprised you like something that's normal. What are we doing today? A little scared of the title. We're gonna do something that involves fighting. You guys can choose. Yeah. Also, by the way, I think it's not guaranteed, but I think it's like a feeling, you know, that today I won't be able to stream for too long. So it's more a shorter stream than a longer stream. Since I didn't get too much rest and I'm still in a bunch of pain. So I just think that my energy isn't... I know my energy isn't there, but I think I can also not push too far through the pain and stuff. Yeah, I hope that's understandable. Why does 7TV not work again? What is that? Why does it look like that? Weird shit, yo. So yeah, I think we're either gonna play more Signalis or we're gonna continue where we stopped with Honkai Star Rail last time. Thank you for the hints. Because Honkai will be some fighting and Signalis obviously will also be some fighting. I think that will be up to you. I used to eat raw potatoes, but why? In fact, a lethal dose is also a lifetime supply. Oh. If I can eat tree and paper as a kid, I can eat raw potato. Nope. Cannot. I know it sounds silly, but you cannot. Days are like the average man for Liverpool, full of carbohydrates. Take an A top rank grind stream. No. No. That's not, no. I know I claim to be a variety streamer, but I'm not particularly niche. I wouldn't say that either, but I have a bunch of types of games that I don't play. But for anyone that eats potatoes, raw or onions, that scares me very much. You can eat raw onion though, at least it's not poisonous. People that knowingly, purposefully eat something that's poisonous is a different type of scary because they are crazy in the head than people that just eat something raw, even though it's better if it's like cooked or fried. Like a raw noodles or raw onion. It's not unhealthy, but it is kind of weird. But like raw potato, knowing it's poisonous, that's over the top. That's scary. That's psycho. Biting into a raw onion, that just doesn't sound fun. I mean, I'm also not a fan of biting into an apple. I need my apple in slices. Because if you just bite into the big ball like that, you have everything stuck between your teeth. I will be same with the onion, but I did eat a raw onion before, like a bunch of raw onion during the subathon, right? It's not too bad. Like eating what you're allergic to, minus shellfish. With the potato, depends on how allergic you are. Because if you eat one raw potato, you just bite into it, you're not like, you know, suffocating and dying, having an allergic reaction. Like people have to, yeah, shellfish or nuts. I think it's also very common. In salads, we are raw onions. Second is a raw onion, but only in a salad. Your typos can be so funny, man. Hospital allergy? Ugh. I also ate an onion like an apple once. A raw one? The whole one? Or just one bite? I think one bite is okay, but the whole big fat raw onion, that's also kind of psycho. You know the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Allegedly. Yeah, until it kills you. Yeah. Raw onions, shots and squats, some sub thumb summary. True. And wheel. Lots and lots of wheel spinning. Why? Half of it? Why? I gotta agree to that question. Why? Where's the typo in the salad thing? In salads... Oh no, wait. Wait, there is no typo. I read a typo. My head added the word we. In salad, we are raw onions. Yeah, it wasn't you, it was me. But it also wasn't a typo. My brain just randomly added a whole fucking word in between. Is Twitch being weird right now? Wait, let me... Oh, it is. Guys, Twitch is being weird. I cannot see emotes. All the emotes you send are not loading. I can only see the description. And I wanted to reload Twitch, hoping that that might fix it, but my Twitch isn't loading either. Twitter also seems broken. Oh man, that already looks great for a stream. That happened earlier, like, I don't know, an hour ago. And now it happens again. Do we have the same issue? Weird. Wait, let me test it on my phone. It's my PC, or if it is the whole fucking internet. No, it's my PC. Why is it my PC? Did my LAN cable die or something? I swear my internet is not okay. I mean, I can stream. At least it doesn't kill the stream. Does it work with a different browser? Is it the browser? Nope. Which DNS address could not be found? Can you move that over so I can at least read chat? Okay, chat. He's not letting me talk to you. was still muted. I swear I pressed the unmute button. This is not my day. It's happening again, Chad. It's happening again. Today isn't my day either. It's a streak of bad luck. Anyway, the issue is fixed. I definitely wasn't the problem. But yeah, we're back. We're back. Hi. First the internet. Like, we also already had internet issues on Monday, right? We already had, like, that was literally the whole internet. That was an external issue. But like, it started there. The internet hiccup was the beginning of my bad luck streak. And it seems like it didn't end yet. I remember the deal I came up with. I was only halfway through that you thought, oh, I'll stop? Oh, with the onion. I was just built different as a kid. Why do you build up? In my room there was a wasp, and I am deeply afraid of everything that is black and yellow, and no, I'm not afraid of... I am. Why are you deeply afraid of everything that's black and yellow, though? What if... Just... What if I become black and yellow like a bee or a wasp would? Are you scared of me now? Are you scared of me? Just because I'm yellow? Huh? Huh? Like bees, wasps, bumblebee. So you're scared of me? No, you're just silly to be scary. I will... Pam 2.0 will be a very realistic monster bee VTuber model. No more cute. I will still be the silly person behind it, but I will look very scary. Trust. Ink, a wasp. Oh, finally the emotes work again. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back. Internet is stable, emotes are back. It just randomly happened that they had an issue. Everything was fine before, but whatever, it's back, and I hope it will stay back. So what we're doing today? Do you feel like some Honkai Star Rail, or do you feel like Signalis? Choose your violence. Bonk Star Railing or Cyber. What? How do I describe Signalis? I need a funny way to describe Signalis. Am I already yawning again? Stop it. Wait, do I have another game that's like that? I don't think so. All my other games are all chill. Ori and the Will of the Wisp has a little bit of somewhat fighting in it, but that's where it stops. Yeah. Nah, one of those two things. You wouldn't scared if you was attacked by a swarm of bees? By a swarm? Yeah. Like, not just surrounded, but attacked? Definitely. Definitely. But, like, I know a lot of people that are scared of bees and wasps when wasps, when they're just, like, you know, flying around them because of a drink or something. But I'm not like that. You know how people always, like, throw around their hands to push away the flies or the bees or the wasps, even though that's the least effective way to get rid of them? Every time I see somebody be like, go away, go away, go away, it's not leaving me alone, I'm just like, you're so silly. You're so funny. Look at you panicking because of this little thingy majingy. I understand that you're panicking if you're allergic to them, right? Because that thing stinging you is like life-threatening. I understand that panic, but like, besides that, you're just looking silly. You silly little baby. You know her. You know her. Hollow Knight? I'm not playing Hollow Knight. No. Oh, wait, no, I also have, but it's not downloaded. I do have Little Nightmares. But the second part. Little Nightmares 2 was on the Steam Summer Sale for, I think, 2 or 3 or 4 bucks. Like, it was not a lot. I have that as well, but only the second part, not the first part. Yeah, one day we're gonna play Little Nightmares. Yeah. I just don't know if we should start with the first one. Like, if I would have to buy the first one as well, so it makes sense. Or if we just don't give a fuck and I just play the second one and that's it. We'll see. But I haven't. Yeah. But not today. We're not starting another game. We're working on finishing games, okay, chat? I have way too many games and I already started way too many games. And there is no end in sight. So that's our mission for today. Keep going. Keep going. Usually I have lists of stuff, right? Like shows I watch. When I watch a show, I have a list of shows that I want to watch and didn't start yet. Shows that I started and that are ongoing right now. Shows that I started watching but I'm waiting for the new season, or shows that I watched and then I finished. And I don't think I'll do that for games. I'm a big fan of lists like that, but I don't think I'll ever do it for games because I would go crazy because of how big the list of started and can finish but didn't finish yet is. Like, we played The Wandering Village, still not done. That was off stream. Tiny Glade, Supermarket Simulator. I played that off stream. Streamer Life Simulator. This is a game I bought and didn't even start. Slime Rancher is also not finished, but almost finished. Signalis, obviously. That was off stream. Reset Tier. This game I didn't even start. Power Wash Simulator. Off stream. Those I finished. Pal World. That one is new. That one is new. That one is like Ori and Will of the Wisp. Once Human, but I will never play Once Human again. That's new. That's new. I have a bunch of games that I bought at some point because I wanna play them on stream at one point, but we didn't do it yet. Like, every time I say this is new, then it is a game I will not play private because I bought it just for the sake of stream. But I need to finish other games before I can start those. Something with violence, yeah. Once when I was little, me and friend was straying in the bushes. Then my former friend found a piece of a beehive on the ground and he thought, oh, I should poke it with a stick. Me, unknowing what happens, just saw him run out of the bushes for no reason. In my opinion, then I was surrounded by the bees. They stunk. They stunk. They stunk me 5 times in the belly. Damn. Why were they mad at you? Are they stupid? I thought bees would be smarter. I thought they would know who pokes the beehive. Damn. I know what's the past of stink. Do you mean sting with a G? Cause stink is still not yeah. It's not stink, it's not stunk. It's sting and stung. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, going from I to something else was correct, but they stink you and they stunk you was definitely funny story. They stunk me 5 times in the belly. Man. Alright, we're gonna play Signalis, I guess. Oh, I gotta get the heart rate monitor for that. Wait. Let me adjust all my equipment. Hi. Funny, now try my language. Your language. It's funny. It's cute. And don't speak of German. You want me to try Italian? That what you mean? You want me to talk Italian? Let me put that fucking under boobie belt dynamite under my boobs. How are we already streaming for 1 hour? Huh? Can't tell me we've been yapping for 1 hour already. Never ever. Can't be. Alright. How do we do this now? I'll put this here. There's my heart rate, guys. Are you happy? What? That's just remind me I got stung by a wasp for the first time a few weeks ago and was because I somehow managed to catch it whilst it was flying. Why would you do that? Was it reflex? Why would you try to catch a bee or wasp while it's flying? Like, why would you try to fly to do? What's it called? Grab it, catch it with your bare hands. Dipping is fun though. It is. Yeah. It is. You know, I also had. I think I got stung by a bee once and by a wasp once. I remember that I was young as fuck. Let's say like 5 or 6 years old, right? Like little baby. And I wore a yellow flower print dress that was pretty loose. And I was in my at my grandparents' place in their garden, in their on the yard, and I was just doing my thing what like little girls do in summer, just jumping around in a small town in the middle of nowhere. And a bee flew underneath my dress and then got caught in my bag, like between my bag skin and the dress. And it didn't manage to escape anymore, obviously. So it panicked and then it stung me into the bag. Instead of, you know, the bee had the choice between flying up, flying down, flying to the left, flying to the right, stinging the dress and stinging my bag. And of course, it chose to sting my bag. Duh. And I remember that back then, it was like, I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was a myth that putting a raw onion on a bee sting helps it go away. So what they did is they cut up a big ass fucking onion and put like literally half of an onion onto my bee sting, which hurt like hell and didn't help at all. But for some reason, my grandparents thought, yeah, that's the right thing to do. And they said that the bee sting got so big, like so swollen and big, that it was as big as the cut up onion diameter. And then the second time was when I was like 10 years old, around that time, and I visited my cousins and my aunt and my uncle who lived in, now I have to Google what it's called in English. Tunisia, who lived in Tunisia for like 2-3 years when they were younger, and they had a big place with a pool and a like big nice house. And I visited them once, and we were at the pool, and you know, I think I mentioned that a couple of times now. I need glasses. I am pretty fucking blind. I do need glasses. And when I don't wear them, I can't see shit. I can see rough shapes, but I can't see the detail of your eyes and stuff, right? So imagine a wasp already on the edge of dying, just laying on the ground, me coming out of the pool and being blind and not seeing shit that lays on the ground. I just stepped into that wasp. I stepped onto that fucking thing, and of course, it stung me. And of course, I wasn't able to walk for a couple of days because I had a wasp sting underneath my feet. My foot, 1 foot. Yeah, that was my second, and so far last experience with that. Funny, isn't it? Quite cool. But yeah. What I hear spam is a motion detector. What? I was stung by a dead wasp in the pool once. Don't ask how. I mean, basically the same thing happened to me. It wasn't just in the pool, it was at the pool, and I stomped on it on accident because I didn't know it was there. So I was blind, like literally blind, because I don't go into the pool with glasses on. And back then I didn't have my contact lenses. By the way, we didn't get a warning, a message in chat because of the ads. That was weird. Why did we not get that? Is something broken? Let me check. Yep. Something is broken. Also, I did still disable the TTS and TITS because before the stream I tested it and it still didn't work. So I don't know why, but recently everything is fucking broken. Hi Naga, hello, how you doing? You get stung a lot, it seems. Just twice. I just got stung twice. Oh, you mean second? Yeah, you should have seen my sister's face when they learned that pee doesn't help with jellyfish stings. They were stung so often when they were children. Can't even count the number of times we've been. Damn. In the chest. Ugh. Oh, I had a friend when I was younger who got stung on the lip by a bee. I imagine that to be super uncomfortable as well. Because then his lower lip was swollen like hell. Okay, let's try again. Does it work now that I restarted it?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, now it works. Now it works. It was almost my nipple. See, you still had luck. Even though you were unlucky, you were lucky at the same time that it didn't get your nipple. Yeah. Thank you for the posture, Jang Phoenix. Thank you. Oh, that cracked. My neck cracked. I can tell you the highest in one round though. What do you mean? The highest amount of numbers you got stung by a bee or by a wasp in a row? What did you do? Why would you get stung so often? Hi Jess, hello, how you doing? Yeah, we had ads. Lucky you not having ads. Ese. Not by the same one, obviously, I think. I don't know about wasps, but bees can sting once and then they're dead. I don't know about a wasp, but I think they have a cooldown at least. I can't imagine. I don't know. Do a wasp have a cooldown? How often in a row can a wasp sting? Around 1 in 10 people who are stung or 2 more times become allergic, which means they experience severe. That's not what I wanted to know. Wait. 1 in 10 people who are stung 2 or more times become allergic? You get allergic to bees because you get stung too often by a bee? That's a crazy way. Yeah, I don't know, man. They didn't tell me how many times in a row they can sting you. Boss can stink so much like they want. Sting. Oh my god. You can stink as much as you want. If you're a wasp. Only if you're a wasp. Unfortunately, I'm a bee. I'm not allowed to stink. I am only allowed to stink once. Sad life. But, on the other hand, people like me more. Because I think everybody hates wasps. But not everybody hates bees. Bees definitely do more for human nature than a wasp does. And they are less annoying. Like, whenever you get bothered, like when you're outside, you eat ice cream, you eat cake, or like if you're just outside in the summer and you have anything consumable, right? A wasp will be there to bother you. But bees don't. Bees just do their thing. Like cutesy little flowers. And go back to their honey beehive. But wasps? Nah. They will eat everything you have, including you. And your mother. And your dog. Story time. In the military we had a day of motivational fun where someone whacked a nest of yellow jackets in front of me and then proceeded to get stung 30 37 times? That's what you do in your free time? For fun, for motivational fun? But did you have fun? 37 times is crazy, bro. That must be so much poison at that point. Oh. Ugh. Did you get medical care for that? At least it wasn't 38. Man, that's crazy. I remember when I was young, not nowadays anymore because I don't go outside as often anymore, but when I was young and I went outside frequently in the summer, I had so many mosquito bites. Like, my legs were completely full of that shit. I was not able to sleep properly because I was itching my legs in my sleep. I was just moving my legs, like rubbing my legs against the mattress because it was itching while sleeping because it was so bad. But nowadays I barely get one mosquito bite because I just don't leave the house, especially not in summer and especially not when it's dark. Problem solved. I swear, in a whole group, me chilling in the late summer outside with a whole group, everybody has like 1 or 2 mosquito bites, and I have so many that I can't even count. And usually on my legs. Not my arms, not the rest of my body, sometimes the neck, but mainly my legs. I clicked out the stinger that got stuck and went out the bottom of my biz. That's not good. That's not good. That's not very responsible. That's poison, my dude. You would have needed medical care. But I guess you survived. But hopefully not. But if that ever happens again, maybe think about getting a checkup afterwards. And when I was young, also Pam, I'm 25 years old. When I was young means minimum 10 to 15 years ago. That is a while. I don't consider myself young anymore. 25 isn't old either, but it's also not young. You know, maybe at 70, I would consider 25 young. Chad, what do you consider middle age? If you would have to describe someone or if someone describes a middle-aged woman to you, what age do you imagine? 30s, 40s, 50s? When I was young, when I was a child, yeah, maybe. But I mean, younger than what I am right now is a child, so it's still not wrong to say when I was young. 37 upwards? I'm middle age. Mentally, definitely. I've seen enough. In my 25 years, I've seen enough for at least half of a lifetime. And I've done enough for half a lifetime. I want to say I've cried enough, but I don't cry that much. I used to cry more. Nowadays it's really hard to make me cry. I'm too emo, I'm too dead inside. Which is also one of the reasons why I would never make reaction content. Cause you can't make me react. If you watch, like, I remember last stream or something, someone said we could watch memes. And I was like, I don't do that. I can't do that because there will be no reaction. I don't laugh. I rarely laugh. Like 1 in 200 memes, TikToks, YouTube shorts, whatever, might be able to make me laugh a little. That's it. And break, what are we talking about? We're talking about being stung by a bee or by a wasp. And then we went to I said when I was young, even though I'm 25. Which seems to be still young. But we can move to Signalis now. Unfortunately, Oppen, my backseater, isn't here right now. So you guys will have to be my little backseater. And if you don't know anything about the game, you're allowed to Google to backseat me. But only if I specifically ask for backseating. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Can You Feel My Heart is such a good song. But we gotta play this game now. Yeah, still young. What are we playing? Signalis. Let me just go to the starting screen real quick. And then we can set up the rest. Boom. Which would be... this. And... no, that's wrong. Game. Category. Signalis. Man. There we go. Did it change? Opal! I'm here, we can play now. Hey, amazing timing. That's crazy. Did you learn? Did you know? Hi, Denny. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'm dying. No, I just got home. Bro, you got crazy timing. Hi. What did you do? Welcome in, Tinny. Welcome in, Isaac. Welcome in, Friedolf. We're just switching to play Signalis, which is a mature rated game because of gore and violence. So if you're sensitive to that, this is your warning to leave before we start. Like, it's not too bad, but that's just my opinion. I'm not good with horror, but I can play it. So, yeah. There is Yuri, though. Apparently there is Yuri, though. We've been working super hard to build a huge base from scratch and definitely not showing up and saying that's mine now. A huge base in No Man's Sky? What's No Man's Sky? What's No Man's Sky? Where's my cursor? No Man's Sky. Is a survival game. Signalis is also survival. But survival horror. Oh, damn. So did you, I don't know, raid that base? Is it yours now? Or did you just say that? Big space game? Well, now I'm sold. Can also confirm, having seen the game in action, there's a definite lesbian vibe. A little bit. So far, it's just like the only thing that keeps our character that we're playing going is a specific woman that they are looking for. The reason? I don't know. But that's all I know so far. And then there is a dude who really wants to keep us from finding her. Yeah. Big exploration game? No Man's Sky? I mean, it is survival, I guess. So makes sense. When you experience an ending, it will be more clearly lesbian. Wait, an ending? Does it have multiple endings? Does the game have multiple endings? Oh wait, I need to switch to my emo hair. Wait. Boom. We're playing a horror game, which means we need emo hair. Cause why not? And maybe the red look. Cause the game has mainly blue and red. Also go like, that's too purple, not blue. Maybe like this? I think that's the best I can do. Or I go back to default. And then that in red. How about that look? With the red eyes. Don't worry about the ending. So there are multiple. Game has at least 2. Welcome back, Zakeen. And with the bases, I kind of show up to existing NPC bases. Oh, it's NPC. Put a computer down to start a base, and then I get to have the base. If it's just an NPC base, I see nothing wrong with it. It's like with Minecraft and going into villages. Like, they are there for a reason. Alright. So we just recently got here. We fell down or something. So let's investigate. Maintenance key. True, what does my inventory say? I have auto injector. Well, I don't think I need it now. Because I had my boss fight. So let's store it. Do need pistol, I do need shotgun. The maintenance key. Do have those repair thingies, so maybe the photo module? Ammo. I can go back for ammo. Cool. While you go dive deep in the horrors, I enter myself in the worlds of nightmares. Yeah, right, I go and play League. Why would you do that to yourself? Second. You're a true masochist. Hi, Coco! What's up? How you doing? Was that not the injection? Oh, no, it was not. Okay, maybe I need those flares as well. If I can find them like that, maybe... Maybe they are important. We'll see. Let's save real quick before I have to set that up again. I switch with Hollow Knight is charging. You know, you could just take your shower already. To use the time or something, I don't know. Yeah, the only way I can go is here, right? There's like nothing I can do. Like, this place is tiny. The only thing I can do is defuse bugs. I'm dying? What? You're not doing good? What do you mean? What happened? Yeah, shower sounds actually good. Yeah. Yeah, use the time. I'd rather watch paint dry than play League. I go shower, let's go. No more stink. Is there an explanation anywhere? I feel like I missed something. Cannot be opened. Oh, I used the maintenance key. There we go. I was able to do something. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't like the silence in this game. There's like no background music whatsoever. I go for shampoo, stream, and decompress. Yeah, go do that. Go take care of yourself. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. I need a key. I can go there, and I can go there, and I can go... No, I can't go there. Okay. Oh, what's that? Ammo? Oh, that's not a good sign. Finding ammo is never a good sign. Oh, I can't go further? Is that it? It is. Oh, that's not a good sign either. I don't know what's happening. Yesterday my legs went numb and today my arm. Completely numb for how long? In what situation? A fan! Chad, I have a fan. Storch. Security technician controller replica Storch. Yippee! Even more ammo. What do I... Question for the people who know the game. It's 12mm ammo that I can't use right now because I have nothing that I need 12mm ammo for. Did I miss that weapon? Or is it on purpose that I still don't have it yet, but I still find the ammo already? In college for like 15 minutes randomly? No, you get the weapon later? Okay, good, thank you. That's so weird. I know that there is a disease that makes you have your limbs go numb. But at the same time, you also have pain. Do you feel pain when they go numb? Or is it literally just like they fell asleep? Hi to what's up? Stopping by because EP. I'm grateful for you stopping by every time. Don't worry about just being short. I don't know any doctors. It's a new city. Go find a doctor then. Time to figure it out. I'm officially sick of the oils next door. Huh? They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means ever having to hear that song again. Somebody's going nuts. Oh, multiple. Quite a bunch, actually. Oops. Why does bitch have a shield? Shield, not shield. No, you got up again. That's not cool. Stay dead. Stay dead. Duh. Star. Security technician guard replica Starling. Generation 4, biometric blah 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 blah. The standard model of the protector security technicians. Fitted with extended leg star units, gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectively and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star until equipped with a ballistic shield. Ah, so they were stars. Cannot carry more repair badge? Well, I could use one. God forbid a girl doesn't let herself get shot. She's a zombie. She should get herself shot. I only have 3 pistols left. Not pistol. Shots. Pistol shots. I don't think you feel pain when you feel numb. You can. Just because it goes numb, like you can't control it anymore. Type numb. But not like in not feeling anything anymore type numb. Uncomfortable, but just numb, okay. You have to keep it straight, pointing downwards, so else an instant goes numb. That's still weird. Maybe you have some blood clumps or something. I have no clue about that, unfortunately, though. But, emergency line? I don't know if that needs an emergency. But you should definitely go and see a doctor. And if it's in a new place, you still need a new doctor then. Yeah, I think you should see a doctor. Very much agreed. Oh, look. Ah, now we're on this side. Lightning malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lightning issue. If you've been assigned an illuminating failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. I guess I'll need that later. Ask Atta ahead of time if you need one. That motherfucker. He's usually on his quarters on the 8th floor. What are you doing, dog? Give me a second. Remember that I told you that my dog has her period right now? And she has to wear, like, panties with pads in it because of it? She's licking her panties. Which is definitely not the purpose of it. So now I had to fix that shit. Don't you dare starting again. That's not how it works. I think you should see a doctor. She's not scratching her bum again, is she? No, she's just trying to clean herself, but there's like that pant in the way, and now she's just soaking that panty in her saliva, which is definitely not what it's supposed to do. That's a bunch. I need more weapon for that. Or maybe not more weapon, but different. Ready. Oh no, you still touched me. Shit. I don't need more repair patches, guys. I appreciate the concern, but what I need is bullets. Not repair. If I'd have enough bullets, I would not need any repair. Duh. Okay, the only way is this and that. What's that? Workshop key. Not offense, but your dog's kinda dumb, huh? Yeah. I mean, I think... no, I don't want to jump down. He is as dumb as a dog is usually, I think. Maybe a little bit dumber. She's definitely dumber than your average Australian Shepherd. But she's in the normal range, I think, for a dog. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry, one of the earlier replica designs. The simple but efficient auras are actually the most reproduced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climate forming, and explosive ordnance disposal. Yippee! Lita, thank you for the resubscription again. Felt like that was recently. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, you better stay down. Oh, my inventory is full. Another one. Don't stay dead. I appreciate it. Wait, there's nothing in here. Except for a little bit of ammo. Wait, no entry? Wait. Oh yeah, and that hole. I forgot. I don't want to go into that hole yet. Oh, wait, what? Oh, power. I need to turn on power. Okay, where else did I don't go there? I'm doing okay, but I don't want to go to work. I don't feel like it. Oh, I believe that, man. Welcome back, Ziggin. I believe that. It's really bothering when you have to work later in the day. You're like... I also hate waking up and then immediately having to go to work because that's stressful as heck. But like at the same time, I don't know, stay awake for 2 hours and then having to work. But like having your whole day already pass and then you also have to now do the most exhausting part of your day. Like work is like, ugh, working at the end of the day is it sucks. I feel you. Back. Not Coco. Bringing up the bad dad jokes as well. It's like a disease. And it's only my right arm. Are you left or are you right-handed? Oh, it's a dark room. That sound wasn't normal. Alright. How do we go about this now? Also don't have any owl key. I think I have to jump down that thing, no? Looks like it. Or I go down that staircase as well. Time to save first. And the fuse box. I still don't know what to do with that thing. Let's see. Get rid of that ammo, because I don't have that thing yet. Pistol ammo. And get rid of the auto. Oh no, that was the... Yeah, I don't need all that. Air patch, term. Is there a point in the game where I need the eye? Or is it just a nice to have to take a photo for some reason? Or will it be necessary at one point? I'm right-handed, of course. Google says it's cancer. What else do you find except for cancer? It's just good for photos, so I can get rid of it. Oops, no. So I can get rid of it. It's super unnecessary. If you don't just want to take random ass photos. It doesn't take inventory? It does. Oh no, it does not. Oh, it does not. Wait, that's weird. It does take equipment though. Pistol ammo, shotgun ammo. Let me... And equip you on reload. Still have both in my inventory. That's not cool. Well, I guess I gotta get rid of them. Save. And the original update? Muscle soreness? Do you have an explanation on why it could be sore? They updated to not take any easy. Oh. Well, I guess it's time to jump down. Wrong way. You better stay dead. I swear. Oh, it's a repair patch. Yeah, I remember that was pretty unnecessary. Let's grab that thing. Just for the funsies. Couldn't go there, couldn't go there. Alright, time to jump down. Adler? Oh, it's the dude. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. Lore, chat. We have lore. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. Und niemand wird uns vermissen. And nobody is gonna miss us. Of course. Why are you still standing? Two should have been enough. Bitch. Star. Sicherheitstechniker, Aufseher, Replika. Security Technician Guard, Replica. What's that? Nah. Yippee-ki-yay, Spaghetti! Hello, thank you for the biddies. How you doing? Oh my god, Pam, you're a star. Am I? I thought I'm an Eldstar. Or a star Eldstar. No, that's Star. That's not star, that's star. Don't ask me what star is in English. It's another bird. Yeah, Adler pushed you off earlier. Yeah, last time Adler pushed us off. Mm-hmm. I took a lot of notes in class. You take the notes with pen and paper? That could be. I used to have that issue with my pinky getting numb. Not my whole arm, though. Nerve compression or heart attack? Isn't heart attack usually the left arm? It might be a nerve thing. Either blood, thingy-majingy, the way your blood is floating through your veins, or nerve. I'm good listening to Not Safe for Work by BB No Money. Chill. I was like, okay, listening to Not Safe for Work is kind of crazy, but good that you added the BB No Money. Oh god, no singing, no German singing, please. I also do not need repair spray. Stop with the repair stuff. Home. Part of the revolution. Oh, Heimat. Heimat means home. Literally everything. Oh my god. It's the 12mm again. Oh, you're a big one. Wait. Where's my other? Oh, it's the stun prod. Whatever. This is an important place? Might be. Thinking about who to use those termite thingies on. Since there's this elevator thingy here, I might want to use it on her, actually. Why not? You stay dead forever. I don't wanna die. You're not gonna die, Coco, but you still should go to a doctor. Just to make sure it doesn't get worse or anything. I just heard the baby no money. That bitch has a shield. I hate it when they have that. Locked? Oh. Oh, is that the stairway? It is. Oh. What is that? Maybe I want to go up and save real quick. Just, you know, to make sure, just in case. Like, Fuck that stun prot. That ammo. Pistol ammo. Oh no, that was right. Okay. No, maybe I'll keep the ammo actually. I don't know how much inventory space I'll need. Let's see. The funny little thing. Scary little thing. They're probably gonna take my blood and then we'll faint and be dizzy for a week because even 5 milliliter of blood is a lot for me. Did you talk to your doctor about that fact as well? Because maybe those two issues are related. Just the question. Doctor, don't bite. Last one did bite back. What? That some is what? Stop! Excuse you! It said die. Who are you? I'm Pam. Why are you here? I don't fucking know. Oh, look at my diagnosis. Look how it's like changing. Can you see that? Can I switch? Oh. Oh, I don't like that noise. Are you telling me to die? Am I supposed to do something in here or is it just to freak me out? Give up? It's hopeless? $120. Keep saying different numbers. Oh, I hate it. Can I shoot them? Oh, I can. What's that? A keyhole. Oops. Put the wrong frequency. It's 174, but it said 175 once, and 120 worked as well. It told me who to shoot twice. I love how you're just looking at it. Why not? It didn't hurt me, so there was no urgency. Hi, Magnus. Well, it isn't trying to. It is trying to freak you out. It's not a very good job. What? Gonna take a rest. I've got a headache. Bye bye, Yato. Take care. I hope your headache goes away. Thanks for dropping by. You have a low white blood cell count. Absolute shit. Mental health might also be a factor. M's diagnose ADHD, Asperger, and other stuff. Damn. Ouch. It did hurt you? It did? Didn't feel like it. Oh yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Didn't feel too threatening, you know? Is that it? Keyhole. Gotta find a key. So many things I have to find and nowhere to go and find it. Oh. Leave me alone. Beaches everywhere. Ammo? Ammo! Okay. Since I have both ammo, let me reload. Is that gone now? No, I still have some shotgun. Let's equip the pistol anyway. Hello? I thought, yeah, I want to interact with it. Thank you. Star. Security did it, blah blah blah. Okay. They just put some stuff on it. Wait, that's it? I thought I'm gonna find something. What? Is that everything? This is confusing, man. On higher difficulties, if you stayed that long on others, you'd be dead. I see. Something might just be an hallucination. I doubt that. I doubt that. Hi, Weepcat. What's up? How you doing? Hi. Okay, there are some rooms that I still didn't go to. Not do that. Bitch is back. I can push her away. That's funny. No, I don't want to interact with the door. I wanted to kick her. So that's where I came. No, that's where I went. Maybe I came from there. Kick her. Alright. Itis erwartet Befreiung? Huh? Oh, that's it. What's that? A fuse? A fuse? What do I need a fuse for? There was so many things that I could need that for. Wanna kick ladies? Yeah. They are getting on my nerves. I told you, today I want violets. That's in the title, and I'm not lying. Happy Wendy Day. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. The order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by whatever management. Processed, not processed. Please find and close the request bar for installation. Falke has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system has been prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around with it. The looping lift. I gotta go to the looping lift. Oh, ammo. Oh, that was just one ammo? Fuck. I know there's more ammo in this room, I guess. Is it the lift? That's in this corner? No, shutter gate. Wow, what lift? What? Oh, that thing! That's a looping lift. How do I use it? Well, what? Looping lift. It said looping lift. I need the fuse for the looping lift. How do I use it? Oh, no. Eds. Can be just a few days ago I was hallucinating ants crawling and biting me, and those things felt real as well. Was that randomly? No sexism here. All female and females. Wait. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. Specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system. Where do I repair it? Looping lift is right around the corner. Do I have to go into the room? I mean, it's the last room I can go to. Has to be that. Oh, it's a dark one. I'm not supposed to go into a dark room. Oh, there are multiple. Hey! I shot you already. Leave me alone. Bitch! Bro! Ah! As if she just came back. I have no more. These two took too many bullets. Other freakers. I hallucinate quite often. Did you go to the dock for that? I'm at that room at the tippy top of the piston thingy? The tippy... What? That room? I mean, it still depends if you consider female-shaped robots as females in the first place, or more like battle bots. True. Bitch, where are you? Bitch. Too dark to see or I can't do anything? They just wasted my bullets for nothing. I hate it here. Oh, the tippy top floor? What the hell is the tippy top floor? I want to talk to you. No, they don't. Don't really have therapists. Mental illness means you are thrown away from society and I'm too young to... Not even for hallucinations? Top floor? Here? No. Yes? Yes! What am I supposed to do? How do I use that thing? No, it's math? How was that math? Oh. I need 800 on the top and 230 on the bottom. Gotcha. So you spike the top like hell. And the bottom way too much. They all spike it. No, you don't. You lower the top. And you lower the bottom. Does it tell me that in any way? Yeah, minus 10 and 100, right? This is minus 20 and minus 60? No, plus 20, minus 60, and plus 80 and minus 100? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I know what these do, but what do these do? What do these numbers mean? I have been dealing with it for like 9 years. I'm used to it. Just don't like the mood swings and tendency to relapse brings it with it. Yeah. I can't imagine what hallucinations can do to you. Especially if you don't know what's real and what's not, like you're not born. Left wants to multiply. Oh, multiply by what the numbers are. Yeah. Math. You'll need a multiplier due to that thing. Close. So smart. Okay. Back my fuck ass internet. No, you didn't see how smart I am. Yep. Now I need to use it. Yippee! That's 12 ammo. Yeah, revolver. Yet. Okity, okity. So where do I go from here, though? Oh, now I have the light, right? Now I turned on lights. Maybe it's a sign? A sign for what? That I should be like electricity person? Hell no. Rick file says 7 days left. It's diabolical. It is. Yeah. Okay, let's just go through the place just again. Maybe I missed something. That's just a piece of paper. Oh. Oh yeah, that was not a barn room anyway. Ink. Did I collect that? I did. Check the lifts now. Oh. They work. Oh. Beer bitch. Oh, I can take them? Oh. There was nothing in the room, right? Oh, it was that room? Yeah, nothing left. Hmm. Wait, what? Didn't I go that or that? What? I thought I went through that door before. Didn't I go through that door? Only audio. Audio only. Refresh the tab. I will get load again. Oh no, it's still dark. Thinking of the other side? Nah, I went through that room and they ate all my bullets. Don't you remember? Wasn't that where they ate all my bullets? Or was it the flooded overflow? Oh no, there. Yeah. True, it is the different floor. Back for a moment. Who's eating lead? Nobody? I think. Yeah. Still dark. I thought I turned on the light. What do I do now? We need more bullets. I know. I want more bullets. Oh, the repair spray. That's not what I need. All that bullshit is just healing. I don't need that. And that? Can I use this now? Cutter gate handle. No, I cannot. Not the shit. Can you go more down? I don't want to go more down. Scary. Someone ate her bullets. Oh yeah, those girls ate my bullets. In this game. True, true. No, of course. Oh, I think the shot gets better, you don't know. Ah. Wait, isn't that the room where Adla was when we had the cutscene? When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environment, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in 0G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies underneath their face shields, standard generations 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neutral pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. But for more information, see schwere Antipanzer. Schnapper! Ein Schnäppchen! Das hier ist ein Schnäppchen! Heavy anti... whatever Panzer is. Minor. I'm scared. I don't want to go through that room yet. No, that was the floor above where the repair sprayer was. That was where Adler was? Oh. Why not? Because it seems suspicious. I love eating lead. Used to make the pain tastier. Nice guy. I remember you. What? Okay, I didn't miss anything. Library keys. So many keys and so little rooms with the keys. Oh. Boot front. Too much. Alright. Weird room. Nothing else in there. Cool. Up or down? I decide we go down. Oh, it's a dark room again. And I can't do anything in this dark room. Cool. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, I can. I don't see shit. I think I need this weird light key or something. Think it's a cool room? I don't like suspicious places like that. Oh, she's dead. Cool. Hummingbird key. So many keys! Bro, where you all coming from? Ugh, why are you so fast? Whoa, bitch was quick as hell. Oh, surprise. Paintings, I can go in there. That's locked. Oh no, it is not. Neat. Quite a big area. It is. This type of videos I would child blood for the blood guy within these events, but they're all robots engine oil for engine oil god. Scrap god. I like scrap the most, I think. Shiny! Yes! Oh. Not yes. Ammo? Nice. Wunderwaffen. Oh, Adler. An integral part of every Protector Führungskommando is the Administrator Unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart for the Falke unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Yeah, I think our Adler does a little bit more. Sucker. Eagle key. Oh, really? Administrator key. Oh, so many keys. I must do a lot of work. Well. Alright. Next would be all the dark rooms, I guess. Ay, caramba. The keys will be gone before you know it? What do you mean they will be gone? I need them. I don't want them to be gone. Know what else I need? More bullets. After you use them, they disappear. Yeah. But first I need them to appear in first place. Yeah, I don't like I really like bullets. Maybe I should equip this thing in case I run out of bullets. Really like weapons. They make me feel safe. What can I say? In a place like that. Yeah. The browser crash finally happened. You think your internet is stable now? Why does it look like it's about to rain? Wait, let me check the weather. It is about to rain. Well, in like 2 hours, but it already looks like it. I don't think anything in this chat or stream is stable. Damn. You're not wrong, but damn. Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do in this area except for saving. Let's go and check again. There was a dark room, yes. To the right. Down. Stay dead this time. I don't have enough bullets for you. Is there bullets in this place? That's not a bullet! I swear. Ew, no. I don't want to deal with you. I don't have enough bullets for that. Bullets! What's that? Oh. That's the other bullets. You're telling me I... Okay. Raining Man. Oh, it's literally Raining Man in that song? What do you mean it's literally Raining Man? Huh? You like this dark room a lot? I'm not so sure. Always thought it's like, man, it's raining. It's so it actually really is raining, not water, but men. That sounds like it might hurt them. Okay, what does that mean? 60. Oh, 60 out of 60. Results. Coffee? Tape. Weapon case. My inventory is too full. Is that what you're saying? Motherfuckers! Leave me alone. Time to go back to the storage because my inventory is too full. Oh. Wait, I can interact with this? Oh. Just noticed. Damn. Keys, huh? Keys and bullets. I swear. Oops, wrong room. Water? I read the lyrics? Oh, you read the lyrics. Is there a music video or something? I'm back, I reset everything and now it works. Yippee! That's where a guy was Resident Evil kind of games, I guess. Yeah. So let's get rid of the pistol, I guess. And those thingies, I guess. I'll get more ammo. Oh no, that shotgun. No, I need that. Okay. My issue also is like those creatures, those zombies, they come back to life after, what did it say, like an hour or something? Some of them come back to life after some time. So I waste more bullets because they take too long in the game. That's kind of mad. Evil. But some stay dead, I don't know. That's how you pronounce bullets. Bullets. Yay, I got a weapon case. What do I do with the weapon case? And combine these. What do I combine then? How do I open this? This is probably the pistol. Okran. Go crazy. I like how the game still tries to bother me with those sounds. Thank you for lurking, Coco. Hi, Richie. How you doing? Find a key, probably. Where? There aren't that many rooms left.
My back!
Hi, Yano. Thank you for the Porsche check. Appreciate it. I'll go back for the bullets another time. Maybe the order in which I check all the rooms isn't the greatest either. So I went through here. The only thing left is that one ammo, right? Shooting range. Probably had to wait for the revolver and then shoot those thingies. Painting needs a key. There is one office thingy down there. No. Stop bothering me. I'm sick of it. Cool. Nothing I can interact with? Ah, I swear. A wild Yano appeared. Quick! Throw a Pokeball! Catch that wild Yano. That's not the ammo I needed, but I'll take it. Vineta, Cradle of Humanity. Island key! Now where did I need that thing? I think it was the office, right? The painting, the picture. Colibri. One of the colibris has holed herself up on the management office at the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? Yep, it's that room. I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. It's their way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Whatever, I don't know. I already did it on accident, so whatever. Hunter's key. Okay, I'll come back. Wait, which floor am I? I am in the 7th. I am. Cool. You are so smart, thank you. But I don't remember where I need the hunter's key though. Beach, you wasted one of my bullets. I'm gonna regret that. Oh, now I have the space for the other key. Cool. What's that? Workshop key. I needed a key to get a key. Oh, is that how this place works? Now I need the workshop key and get another key, and that hunter's key also gives me a second key? Like, is it a key for a key? Really? Oh man, I hate those things. Hello? Oh, I used the wrong button. That's why. Oh man. You're fucking kidding me. Alright. This place empty. Rolling shutter gate. That one elevator thingy, but I don't think I have the thing. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Let's see. If I go down, I have Atlas bedroom. Mineshaft access. There are 2 thingies and another those rooms. I guess I'm gonna go down. Wait. How long am I streaming? Okay, the next ad break I'll use to take a proper break. To get more water and all of that. And move a little bit. So it's gonna be a little bit longer break, but I think I'll need it. Because I'm already hitting the 3-hour mark, man. I didn't want today's stream to be too long because of how I'm feeling. But I also can't stop playing the game. Because, like, there's no proper place to stop, you know? It feels weird to just stop while I just figured it out and I just literally went everywhere. Okay. Star map thingy. Wait, I need a key for that? No. Weird. I don't know why that thing shows up like that on the map. We have the dark room and up. Ugh. Oh fuck. I don't have any more bullets. Oops. I might need more bullets. Lol. Where was my saving? Those books. Wait, can I not go further up? No, 6 is the furthest. Kinda weird. Bro, no way, both come back. I'm out of bullets. Leave me alone. I swear to God. I think I'll go everywhere and write down where what is and what type of key I need so that I don't run around the whole area and waste my time anymore. Like, this is... a little bit... It's just a little bit annoying. Alright, let's get rid of the shotgun, and then I'm gonna need a pistol instead. Can I open that with something I have? The hunter's key! Yes! Okay, that was a revolver. Workshop key. Oh, workshop on the 6th floor. Good. I have the most ammo for the... No. Revolver and pistol, I say. I will take the revolver ammo. And... equip it. And use a repair patch. And then we go to the workshop and to the shooting thingy. I can use the hunter key for the weapon box. No way! No way you said that right during the time where I figured it out myself. Nice. That's funny. Lamau. 6th floor, you say? Oh. Is that the hunter's room? No owl key. But it said hunter's room on the 6th floor, didn't it? Oh, is that down there the hunter's room then? Probably. Laid back Cedar only spoils stuff that they already know. I mean, better late than not at all. Oh. Did I do it? Am I even supposed to do that? Or am I just wasting ammo? I don't even know if shooting it does anything. But there's ammo here. Well, I guess I gotta remember that there's ammo here. I like how that thing vanishes every single time. So I really don't have to bother. But the music got more dramatic. I think they changed the music. Getting a workout. Why are you so quick? Stay dead. Yippee! More ammo. Still don't have enough. Damn. Okay. Whatever. Remember, day 6, we have 2 rooms with more revolver ammo. Classified information, Commander eyes only. Well, I'm Commander now. You're like a cowboy with all the revolver ammo. I can't even pick it up. It's so stupid that I can't pick up more and just take a second inventory slot or something. You know? It's like I have the space in my inventory, but it's like... But not on that stack, bitch. We're not making a new stack. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neutral patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Oops. Not allowed. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to offers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. As what? Fetish object? Weapon? Huh? Whatever. Dark units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neutral pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Stor's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books or history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay. Alrighty. Hmm. Sad. Do I have to use that in some way? It has to be important. Oh, I need to put an audio cassette in first. I gotta find that first using... Of course, I gotta find another key. Okay, we have some ammo laying over here.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
My back.
And that's everything. I still need an
back.
owl key.
Pata, please.
Ah. Thank you for the hydrate posture checking ad pad. Hi neutral, how you doing? I'm officially out of water. Go water yourself, SMH. I did water myself. Lost box key. What? I need my mouse. Thank you. So, floor 5 is saving. Floor 6 still need post box key and owl key and ammo in shooting and hunters room. 12mm ammo. Okay, I'm gonna write down the shit for the floors now so I don't walk everywhere 2010 times. Oh, and cassette. Need cassette or radio room. Yeah. All right. Oh, I forgot. Chat, where are you? Again? Wait, what? Again? I raw dogged the whole thing. Listen, I walk past that shit so many times and I lack inventory space so often. I just don't wanna, you know, risk shit anymore. Still have tape. It's already loaded. Pistol ammo, revolver ammo. At least I have a bunch of ammo for both those things. You can put away the pistol again though. Because there's so much revolver ammo laying around. How late is it? Almost 7 p.m. My beaches. Lunchtime? What you having? Okay, time to go to floor 7. I think floor 6 is pretty much done. I don't know, I think I also went through floor 7, but I don't know how well. So let's just do it again. Take my notes and all that shit. Hi Taco, what's up? How you doing? Island painting. Oh yeah, there was something in this room, right? Or no? Or did I take everything from here? You could check again. Oh no, that's the wrong room. Oh no, it's not. Wait, what was all there? Star dorm? Is anything at the star dorm? Shutter gate handle. Floor. Floor? 7. Need shutter gate handle. Hi. Took everything from the dark room? Okay, okay. Thank you for reminding me. Over oven. Oven baked chicken and some extra cheese, Mac. Mmm. Sounds nice. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm a little in pain. Not just a little. My back hurts quite a lot. But I'm wondering, what am I about to eat for dinner today? Give me a second, chat.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I just a simple question turned into a bigger topic. Because, you know, funny server thing. Welcome back, thank you. Wait, how long
Chat,
do
I
we...
fucked up, and I also have to cook today, and I also have to go outside with dog today, and I don't know how to do all that.
one thing at a time. That's cool. Well, I don't know how much about the server has to happen in the next 2 hours. Because you definitely, not everything you fucked up can be done in 2 hours.
No, it is true.
Yeah. What do we learn from that, chat? Don't play with your server if it already works.
No, what do we learn from that, chat? Read the messages that the software tells you. Read them thoroughly, and if you're unsure, don't click OK.
Read instructions and warnings, yeah.
It wasn't a warning. That's the only saving grace, but you know, still.
What did Leuch do? To just summarize it, he has a bunch of Blu-rays and stuff, and he scanned them all so they are digital, so we were able to watch them as something he called Leuchtflix. Like, you know, basically just it's on the server, and thanks to that, we can watch it on the TV or other devices.
Might have not been so smart to call it Leuchtflix.
Anyway, and that shit's down. That shit's all removed now. They're all the Blu-rays he scanned are done now. Are all deleted. Now he has to scan the whole thing again. And of course he said about that. And of course now he has to fix more with the server. And now he has like, because he's gone tomorrow and on Friday, or like later tomorrow and on Friday, he doesn't have that much time to do it. So yeah. And we have ads in a couple of seconds. Cool. So I can use that to take my actual break and grab more water. Responsibility piling up. Yeah. Well, he chose a meal that he has to cook for today. And because he's gone tomorrow and I still have a shower after stream, I can't go outside with dog. So, yeah. I gotta set priorities. I'm so compassionate about simply feels pain when someone like me is suffering. What a sweet person. Sure. It's my empathy. I feel pain if you feel pain. Exactly. Iterate redeem sold out. Cooldown. It's called cooldown. Alright, guys. It should be right now. We're still not getting a warning for some reason. Even though it should work, because all other things work. I don't know. Everything is breaking recently. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, at time. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna give you some music for that. And then we can keep playing for a little when I'm back. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, my bag. Well, corn back again. Thank you, thank you. I also got a salami stick to snack one because I'm kind of getting a little bit hungry. But I have a hard. Hi, Madden. What's up? How you doing? It's so weird to see dark hairy Pam. True, true, but she fits the vibe. I really like saying well, corn. Did you just accidentally do that earlier and now you want to keep it, or did that start on another day at another time? Snake. Pam's got a meat snake. Snake? No, salami. Not snake. Salami steak. Steak. Not snake. Doing this for a while. Just really like saying it. The PP check after that is kind of whatever. Guess we gotta move on. Yeah, we're done in this area, so it's time for 8. Floor 8. I have a meat warm, it seems. Funny. Oh, okay, there's a bunch here. So this was the stars, yeah.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
Oh, who's here? Oh, another one! So many! You don't wanna die? No problem. God, it's full. Pesse. Again, very funny. Thanks for noticing. You're welcome. No entry. Fuck. Hairspray. I could not give less fucks.
With great intensity.
Each cadre, no clue how to pronounce that word, of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the Stork, one of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Ammo? Cool. Shotgun ammo when I don't have my shotgun with me. It's the best. Man. Oh, I can drop down. Repair spray. Let me. Use it. So I can grab this. Cool. Because I really couldn't care less. The healing stuff. I can drop down there. I don't know why I would want that, but I can. I need a library key. Okay, let me write that down. Come on. Where's that? Floor 8. Drop down in dark room. Need library key. Yippee. Why are you pee? Happy. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Pam's like the Terminator here. I'm just trying to do my job and they are in my way. I see no problem with that. And I'm annoyed AF by work. Basically, the logistics work managers, so someone put the wrong stickers on 31 pallets worth of fish. 12 tons of fish, and someone that's off when the zone works and has nothing to do with logistics. And we basically get at war with logistics since Monday. Goodness gracious. Why did they do that though? Why did they do that and then they don't, like, it seems like, yeah, it has nothing to do with logistics. What the fuck? Ian suffer? Not going in the hole? Nah. I check everything else before going in the hole. I'm not that risky frisky, you know, I'm not raw dogging that thing just like that. Hello, hello. Because they are lazy as fuck and are mad at us for doing our own jobs and not going to logistics to help them. Ah! That makes totally no fucking sense. What the hell? No, not raw dogging the hole. And they're the ones who fucked up. Yeah. If they fuck up because they do something that's not their job, and then they are mad that you don't do things that's not your job, like... Some people, bro. I swear. Maybe they are just bored. They try to start a war to keep themselves busy. Oh yeah, we have the weird room. Falke. The Protector Führungskommandos Commander, the head of each Aeon Facilities Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falke unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falke unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. A perception that is underlined by their tall build and resemblance of our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by the powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of the weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. What's up? Oh, what's up? Are you waiting for me to finish reading? That's very polite of you. Oops, I can't help you. I can't carry that thing. Apologies. Domino's has Dorito pizza? Well, I'm not confused about that. Maybe it's new, but I'm not surprised. That sounds very Domino's. They are so polite. Protection is important, but that's why I carry a 9mm. Yeah, Chad, always be safe before entering a hole. Tried this game one time and it was too much for my brain to comprehend. Really? I mean, I'm also very confused, but at least, you know, once I went everywhere and I'm only just looking for keys now, it kind of works. But I still don't understand what exactly we're looking for. Like, even though there's a lot of lore in those pieces of paper and I read every single thing of it, the lore is not really connecting yet for me. But I'm just going with the flow, you know? You can only progress by going everywhere and collecting everything, so I'm pretty good at that. It's good to have a backseat, I mean, helper and chat for those occasions. True, that as well, that as well. Lore in this game's abstract, but I swear it's peak. I bet it will all come together. One day. Leucht looks so dead inside. He's just sitting in his chair, like Like, in German we say Nasasag. Like, not sitting with good posture, he's just like, and staring at the server like, so dead inside. He lost the war. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who's that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Are we cursed as well? Is that why we're looking for her? Because we're cursed? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Is that all I can do? What if that's the owl key? Or can I not grab it because my inventory is full? You don't grab it? Okay. I just leave it here. Stun prod. I don't need that. Healing thingy. I don't need that. Is that everything I can do here? No. Oh. I'm stupid. No, no owl. Sad. I thought there would be an owl frequency. Do I not do a frequency thing with her? Not yet? Okay, okay. Ja, ein Sack Kartoffeln. Genau, so like a potato sack. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the shutter gate. Oh, okay, okay. Wait a second. I have some inventory space now? No, I don't. Can I get rid of something? Pistol, revolver, shotgun. No. I need all my ammo. Man. Time to go up. Head up. Head up. Oh, that's the last up. Oops. Who? Oh god. All the pieces are coming together now. Are they? Oh, closer, bitch. I want you. Yeah, mainstream. That's kind of creepy. Don't talk German to me. You're not a German. If you talk German to me, it's creepy. Okay. Revolver ammo, pistol, shotgun, ammo each. I feel like I still need the tape for something. Let's grab it already. How do I say Miss Pam? Miss is Frau. Or if it's like a young miss, some say Fräulein. It's like Missy almost, you know, the cutesified version of Frau. Shuttergate handle for floor 7. The dark room, and I need the library key. Oh wait. I move you over there so I can see all of the thingies. No, that's too much. I see. What was here? Administrator key. Need admin key for mine shaft. Of course they're coming back.
You got a beard!
Eagle key. How many things we need for that one? Needs eagle key for law room. Alright. Ew, don't touch me. Get kicked in the fucking face. Oh, I can't kick you. Sag. And I need hummingbird key for whatever. Hummingbird key for... Wait. Room. Duh. How many locker rooms? Oh boy. What's your favorite bird, Pam? I don't think I have one. Oh yeah, at library key. I already wrote that down. Really? Yeah. I'm surprised. Why? I'm not a bird person, so there's no favorite or anything. I really, like, even with things that I like, I struggle to find a favorite. So with things that I don't really give a fuck about, there's no favorite. Okay, let's go up to the 7th. I don't know if you like birds are very goth thing. Sure, if you take it like that, maybe a raven or a crow. But yeah, that's true. Maybe that could be a favorite, but not like as an, oh, my favorite bird is, but like as, true, I agree, they are pretty cool. Can't deny, you know. I don't know if you'd consider that a favorite. Gimme! Oh, it's a save. I did all that shit to be able to save here. Oh, owl key. Okay, that's better. Did it for the owl key. Don't have to go up anymore. Saving. Euler units are the backbone of the user nation's workforce. These elegant, multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Eulers... That's not the plural of Euler, but whatever. Eulen are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Guess I'm gonna save. I want to say that there's a save here for the longest time, but I didn't want to backseat when not asked. I mean... yeah. It could have helped. I think you could have said that, like, backseating is allowed. As long as you don't... You know, as long as backseating is only backseating and not spoiler. You can backseat me any moment that you think would be necessary. It wasn't a must have, but like you could have said, for example, when I went past that door the first time, right? And I was like, that door is sus. I don't want to go through that door yet. You could have said, but there is like some sort of key I need for something at that door. Like that type of backseating, for example, could have been fine. We're gonna min-max the shit up. No, min-maxing. No, min-maxing. I don't like min-maxing. Can I sit on your bag? Bro, my back hurts so much today. If you do that, I break. I swear. I'm standing again right now. I can only sit while I have a heating pad in my bag, but now that I got too hot with that thing on my back, I have to stand again. And I'm still in constant pain, like, no. No, don't worry. Good, dude. I'm back from my nap. Welcome back. Thank you for the bushaging and the health pants. Did you do something to it? No, nothing. I just recently have really bad back pain for some reason. I don't know. Like, I think it got worse due to my sleeping position. So, Leucht and I switched our bedsides yesterday. Usually I sleep on the left side and he on the right, and now we switched. And he says there is a dent on my side, which is probably the reason why I always sleep on my left side. And because I'm always sleeping on my left side, my left shoulder got worse. And my left shoulder is now a little bit higher up than my right shoulder because it's like so squeezed all the time. Yeah. Oh, my throw love? What? Oh, no, the TITS and TTS both are broken. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I did all the updates. Like, I have the most recent versions for both of them. I did that earlier today, and I checked everything. Everything is connected, and everything is on the newest version, but for some reason both do not work. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing, but nothing happens. Even when they are connected, and when I throw tests or I do a test TTS in the program, it works. So it's not broken with my model or anything, it's just the program does not know that it got redeemed on Twitch. Something there is broken, and I can't do shit about it. Because it is apparently connected, though. So yeah. Growing up is fucked. How can I just get back pains like that? Tits and TTS just hate streamers, apparently. I mean, it's more they hate you, right? Because they, like, it's something I have for you guys for a more interactive possibilities and funsies. They just want you to enjoy stream less and be less interactive. Which ultimately also fucks me, but you know. You know. Alright. Time to go to floor 6. For the owl thingy majingy. You're saying it's okay because you can redeem the Nya time. Oh, what? Really? Really? Mm. 5 minutes Nya time, go now, Nya. Have fun, Nya. I mean, you never get proper Nya time with me, Nya. I don't Nya away like other people do. I just say Nya here and there, yeah. Maybe our key, Nya. Let's remove it from my notes, yeah. Entertain me, Nya. Good, keep going, Nya. You have to rate to do in WoW with the guild. Have fun, Nya. What's this room, Nya? Oh, whatever, Nya. Why not? I'm gonna put it in my inventory, Nya. As if I'll ever use it, Nya. Inspect, Nya. Yeah, that's the only thing, Nya. Oil and leader? Owl songs. Oh! A knife embedded in the speaker? Let's see. Okay. Now I regret that I picked that up. Can I throw it away, Nya? I can't use it. Can I throw it away, Nya? Somehow, now that I picked it up. Sadly not. Fuck, Nya. Alright. Time to go back, Nya. Since I'm over here, Nya, let me collect some more ammo, Nya. I think for no time for the stream or rest of the stream as well. That's for me, I think, for now. I see, Nya. Thanks for spending time with us, Phoenix. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm not gonna stream for that much longer anyway, Nya. I have a salad. Salad type. What else is in your salad, Nya? Can't be just salad, yeah. Is there onion in your salad, Nya? Oh look, it didn't crawl out of the floor, Nya. Yippee! Got the ammo, Nya. Ah, there it is, Nya. Alright, no, let's go down. We're not going down there, Nya. We are taking this down, Nya. And then, well, no, wait. At this point, I think I'm faster if I go up, Nya. I hope Julius Caesar isn't in this. You're so funny. The tape. What if I need the tape? Yeah. Think you need for the next part? Okay, good, yeah. It makes me feel less stupid, yeah. Alright. So. Oh, it is on floor 6, the radio room. Perfect. I almost clicked on quit. I mean, lettuce, tomatoes, chicken, mozzarella, parmesan, cheese with an... In fact... Oh, yeah, time is already over. Yeah, Caesar dressing! Damn. Damn. What did you do to Caesar? Sounds yummy though. Gotta say. I'm gonna have meatballs and then the mashed potatoes today. If Leucht is still in the mood to cook. Alright. Was that the room? That was the room. Oh, and there's more ammo. Let's go. I also got rid of the ammo. Cassette and the ammo, then the only thing is the push boy key. Oh, you need to fix the torn tape. I'll not use combine. Oh, let's go. We have to now go to the box and then use the frequency. He died for my sins. I mean salads. Bingo. Okay. That was floor 8. All the way in the corner. Oh, what frequency was it? Oh, was that one? That Black Swan music? Hummingbird key. We have music! Finally! Jen, we have music in this game. Funny. For the room in the hallway. Swan Lake, Pam, how did you know? Because I watched Barbie. I don't like the ending though. Boop. Still haven't seen Barbie? Oh, not good, not good. Wait, not a single Barbie? Barbie, not yet. Replica known issues. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities and the behavior that stem from the original neural patterns and used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Didn't I read that already? Artists tend to form larger groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Sorry. Always place at least one mirror in Artist's dorm, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Artist persona stabilize by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Artists will often organize groups of roughly 10 units to give each other themed nicknames. Cute! Never seen Barbie ever? Not the new one, not the anime.
Look into my eyes. With great
You made my heart
intensity.
rate raise and drop very fast. That's crazy. Not a single one? Had 3 brothers for what's been the majority of my life. Oh, you and your brothers could have watched Barbie? Duh. Just like because it was on TV and there was nothing better to watch. Don't be such a cliche dude. Oh no, I don't watch Barbie. That's just for girls. Duh. I come back and now I can smell your breath. You're welcome. None of them were into Barbie. You don't have to be into Barbie to watch Barbie. I'm also not into Barbie. Still, I watch not every, but almost every single movie just because they were on TV. I had some of them, but I just watched the others just because they were available. Like, you know, the old ones, not the new ones, the old ones. When I was a child era. I saw Barbie. Very good, very good. You can be proud of yourself later. Sorry, Pam, but my girliest show I've seen was Star Wars. The Forces of Evil? That doesn't sound girly. I wouldn't even say that's much of a girly show, though. Doesn't sound very girly. I watched as well some of those movies. Like the Nutcracker. The Nutcracker was so good. Nutcracker, Swan Lake, and the one where she's a fairy, because that one has Bibble in it. And Bibble is so cool. It even had, I think it's like 2 movies, first and the second one. And the second one is where Bibble eats like those funny berries and then he gets high and all those weird different voices, like super high, low, starts to sing opera and all of that. I don't know the fairy one. You guys need to watch them. Especially the fairy one. You guys need to know Bibble. It's a must. The fuck happens in the Barbie movies? Yeah, for real. Then there's also one where she's a butterfly and not a fairy. I think that one also had multiple movies. Then there's like a mermaid version. But I think the mermaid version was the second or the third one of the fairy one. Like she was a fairy and a mermaid both, and she could switch between those, I think. But yeah, Swan Lake, and I think Nutcracker was my favorite. Then there's also the one with the other girl that looks like Barbie but has brown hair and not a pink dress but a blue dress, who has a cat that barks. And the dude that sings "It's a temporary setback is a momentary loss." I don't know if you saw that. That was a meme on TikTok for some time. That one is also in that movie. Cat that barks. Yep. The animals in general in in Barbie movies are kind of odd. I gotta say, there are so many Barbie movies, but they are also, I think, especially as an adult or like as a child with not a super childish brain anymore, I think it's even funnier to watch it because some moments are like, okay, this is super for children, this is boring, this is cliche, but then there are such weird moments or they drop such odd sentences sometimes where as an adult watching a child's movie you're like, excuse me, what did you just say? Sorry, I mean it isn't very good. What do you mean isn't very good? Oh, the and you know it's ending in very good. Oh, it is not ending very good. Okay. Very one. Bibble. Yee. Bibble. I know Rapunzel. True, Rapunzel. Yeah, it's also a classic for a Barbie movie. Is your car broken? I think Nutcracker is good because it doesn't put Barbie as story. They just made the story the main thing. Yeah. But I think it's a lot like that in the old Barbie movies, I think. And I like the style of the old Barbie movies the most. They almost look like games nowadays. Like the way they are made, you get the feeling that they are 2010 to 15 or even like 2005 games. I don't know. I mean, I did have a game that involved Bibble and eating the berries. But I think it was just like a very small game because it was like part of McDonald's or some bullshit like that. Do you guys remember those games that you were able to get with Happy Meals back then? From the 2000s? I don't know anymore. I think I was too... So the thing is, my view of those movies was never super childish. I always hated the super childish parts, cliche parts, and like the weird sentences that they dropped sometimes that were more tailored to the adults. But I'm also, like, I was very grown up for my age, so it might have felt like 2012 because I think at 12 I was smart enough to see that, but maybe it was 2007. I was just a very old 7-year-old. What do you mean by games? Like the mini video games from Sonic? There were like video games that you were able to get from McDonald's menus. I remember I had some with fairies, some with dragons. Like there are multiple versions of a similar game. Like there was a series of fairy games, 5 different fairies, and the games are all built similar, but they look different due to which fairy you got, and same with the dragons. And I think the Bibble movie, the Bibble game, or Barbie games were also part of it. And was emo when she was born. For real, according to my therapist, it might be the case that I already got born with depression. Due to my family.
Hello, Luca. What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, I know those games. Boobly. Oh god, not Boobly. Ultimate Life 4. I knew of them, but I don't think I had one. Well, that's fine. But I think the Bibble game was one of them. But I might be wrong. Maybe the Bibble game was part of the movie, because I think I also owned the movie. I'm so sorry. No, don't be. It is what it is.
I'll figure that out when I'm in the mental hospital, if that's actually the case.
Issue is if it's actually the case, then I can't cure it. Like, I'm born with bad eyes and I'm born with depression and there's no way to heal it because I'm already born with it. Amazing. It do be what it do be. Others have other chronic illnesses.
since they're a child, so...
Hata pata, please.
Thank you for the hit bits. Okay, let's keep playing the game. I wanna finish this area today. Even though I didn't wanna do a long stream, I wanna finish this area now. I feel so close to the goal. So, even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with their entire... that word. Auras get along best with Oilers, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless face. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to a plant to take care of. Ideally colorful flowers or trees. Oh, that's cute. You like music and plants? You're cute. Colibri. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Führungskommandos Falke unit is aided by that word of Colibri units. Adjutant, which can amplify their bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive builds, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts. Directly influence the minds, oh god. Extract information non-verbally and communicate among themselves instantly. And the full bandwidth of the senses, the Colibri bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. That's kind of yucky. Eagle key. Colibri note. Hey Pam, do you want a colorful plant or tree? Why? You think I'm a aura? You think that will make me happy? What type of replica in this game do you think you would be? Depending on their person. No, upper no. Bad. What replica bird type do you think you would be in this game? Because of their personality description. Going to be ready for work. Good luck and have fun at work, Lita. Thanks for dropping by. Bye-bye and have a great rest of your day. That's hard. Let me check them. Yeah, you can check them. I think I'm actually something between Euler and Ara. Even though they're like work well together, because I think an Ara is too judgy and an Euler is too peaceful almost from their description. But I'm like something in between that, I think. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. What was LSTR? There's no record of that model or replica ever being deployed here. Oh, that's why I don't know what it is. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Hey, Adler, do me a little massage. Alright, I got the Eagle key for Adler room. Boom. One more thing off my list. It's the... Oh, that's us! Finally! A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearm. Since the original neutral pattern for this unit was lost in the destruction of the Central Neutral Archive of Vineta, or Vineta? New SLTR units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Wait. Is Elstar? Oh yeah. Elstar is LSTR. Oh my god, it's you? No, it's not me, it's us. We are playing the game. Together. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna Google how to pronounce that word.
Carde.
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 Carde. Not card, it's carde. No, not carde. Cadre. That's different. Wait, I did a typo. Forget it. Gotta go back.
Cadre.
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 Cadre. Has become much harder to coordinate the logistics. Cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite the minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I had never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. I need to drink something, I'm talking too much. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts as treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Oh no, I read that. Inspect. What a nerd. Looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Wait. Wait. No, this was my last. Wait. Where do I go from here? No. No, I gotta go into the hole now. Yeah, this is the last thing I had to do. Shit. Shit, okay. I gotta drop into the hole now. Oh. An end here, it's actually not a bad spot. I thought as well. I thought so as well. Oh, because I feel like if I drop down, I'm gonna unlock even more. Oh, ads. Shit. What a bad timing. Could have snoozed the ads if I knew it earlier. Okay, let me write down next step. Drop down hole and so I know where to start next time we play the game. Boom. Alright. What? I got achievements! Let's go. I want music. What did I get? Einhorn! Unicorn! I got the unicorn achievement. Rule of 6. That's all it says. Rule of 6. What is this? Your gift sub's expired. No, my gifted sub expired. Eh. Not cool. Not cool. You're an achiever. Thank you. Thank you. Looking for someone. Yeah, time to raid. Before I forget it, guys, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. So I was like, you know, if today is gonna be shorter, no problem, because I'll stream tomorrow. Today is not shorter, so it is what it is. But yeah, I do stream again tomorrow. So I don't know if we're gonna keep playing Signalis or if we're gonna keep playing Honkai. Maybe I feel cozy and I wanna play some Feats of Mystery instead. We'll look. Okay, we'll do that spontaneously. Yeah, no plans. We'll go with the whatever I feel. Like today I craved violence. 2 days ago I craved cozy. So I'll just go with the flow. And if I have no feeling whatsoever, I'll probably choose Signalis or Honkai, since that's the most recently where we can be like, we just ended here and now we can keep going, you know? Because other games I didn't play in too many days, whereas I have to get into the flow again, but Honkai and Signalis were so recently that it would be smart to just continue there if I have no particular vibes. Yeah. Such a variety. Such variety. I still need to play so many other games though that I didn't play in ages, like Reset Tier has been some time. Continue Ori. Art, I didn't do art on stream for quite some time. True, yeah, watch the world burn is quite metal. I'm sorry. But yeah, I didn't do art in a while. But I really don't feel like doing art recently. I don't know. I did so much art for some time that now I feel a little bit burned out almost. So with art, I just go with the flow. If I really want to do art right now, I do art right now. But it usually just lasts for an hour and then I can't anymore. So that art seems to be more productive off stream because I do something for an hour and then it's okay. Then I do work an hour again and then it's okay. And I'm more productive off stream than on stream because I don't yap. I work faster that way. So fair to make your burnout to bed. Yeah. Did I tell you that I missed a concert because it was 3 days after my surgery? A concert you had tickets to? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you missed that it sold tickets. Yeah, I asked which of the two things? Sorry. One you had tickets for? The first thing? No way. No way you had tickets and you weren't able to go there. That's super shitty. Yes. No. Did you manage to get rid of the tickets or something? To the hospital. No fucking way. Yeah, because they delayed your... You could have gone to the concert if they didn't delay your surgery. That's so evil. That hurts, man. That fucking hurts. Who was it? True. I'm curious as well now. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. Another thing I have on my to-do list. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, when I have the time for it, is to switch a few things about chat and layout. Because I'm not a big fan of only being able, like, right, in the gaming category, we only managed to fit a single chat message in the chat window because the design is so chunky. So I decided to have multiple chat designs for different scenes. So there's one thing I wanted, but I can't find it anymore, where chat is floating across the screen and then chat is gone. I would like to use that for the starting soon, because then the messages just fly by, but they don't stay. So you see the background better, right? And then for chat, I would keep this, but I think since I changed my setup, and I always look to the right to look to chat, I think I'm gonna move chat, like, to the right, and I move my model to the left. And for the gaming scene, I'll either go with the vertical chat, which we used once before, or I will just use a super basic chat, like the most basic chat ever, no special design, because that way it takes up less space and I can fit more messages into the window. Maybe make it simple but add a little bit of glow so it looks somewhat neon cyber, like with the heart rate in the corner, right? It's simple, but it has the glow. So maybe something like that, but it takes some time and some switching to not ruin what I currently have. So, but I will start doing that. So, vertical, like, oh no, not vertical, horizontal. It is vertical right now. Yeah, a horizontal. So like... no, I don't have that anymore. Oh, there. There. You see it down there? Horizontal. Yeah. Either that or just a shorter. I think I prefer the simpler look though. So, like this. But probably in the normal corner. Like imagine... Imagine this. Sort of, but a little bit wider. That way I can fit more messages. Okay. It's nothing special, but that way I think it makes a little bit more sense. It doesn't look as fancy, but there is not enough space for fancy, let's be real. There's so little screen for anything, and I don't want to cut off too much off of the game, because for clips and stuff like that, it's better to have as much screen not covered as possible. Like, I used to have the full screen game, and then I had chat in one corner, me in the other, but then you have like the Foogies because you have a collab, then it's the third corner already covered, and then there's like, when you clip something, there's always more than the game in that clip. It looks kind of odd. Yes, you need to clip farm. It's not clip farming. God. Clip farming is different. That, like, I would need to start to rage bait for that. Or start to say lewd things. Do heavy reactions, right? Watch memes and have crazy reactions to that, or some stuff like that. No. We're good. No clip farming here. We just go with the flow. I find enough clips. You guys think I'm funny enough. I don't need to farm anything. I'm already so clippable. Not pick me after all, but yeah. But that's the plan. Even had to rebuy my ticket because my mother accidentally threw it away. You bought a ticket for a concert? Your mom just threw it away and you were not able to print it out again or something without having to buy it again? Like, no customer service explanation helped, and you had to rebuy it again, and then you weren't able to go there, not able to resell it, so you wasted like 2 concert tickets because of the surgery and because of your mom's mistake. To say it friendly. That's crazy. That's... God. I would KMS if that would happen to me. I would mentally not function for days in a row. Oh boy. You're a very strong person for surviving that. And for accepting that. And for being okay-ish with that. Never forget that you are very strong mentally for that. I could never. And I just listen to that type of music. To feel strong in some other way. Coping. It's called coping. As funny as me, of course, but no one's as funny as me. I mean, you and me together in this stream make the funniest combination ever. Super clippable. Okay. It's time to raid now. I still need to shower before dinner is ready. Hopefully, well, I'll have to check if I manage to do that in time. So who do we raid, chat? Any suggestions? Hi, live. Hello. I'm just about to end, but I hope you're doing good. I got through, yeah. Oh, someone doing water park simulator? Water park simulator. Hey, maybe switch music now. A lot bit softer. I got a cute model. Drop the name. I gotta check them out. I was thinking about going, but then I realized I was about out of breath by going to the bathroom, so... A wheelchair or something like that would have been nice. You just go there and be like, I just had surgery. I need an extra good place. An extra good seat for this. It's fine, I was lurking. The stream was a fun one. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed your time. I summoned. Also a German? Huh? Space Burbs Lizzie. Got it. It's also German. Not pace. Space. Oh, true. Cute. Alright, why not? Why not? Let me see their chat rules. Classics. Classic. Alright. Gonna rate them. Gonna rate them. It's nice to hang out here today. Thank you for a stream. Thank you for spending time with me. As always, thank you, thank you. It's an honor every time. Thank you for not, you know, leaving me alone here. For keeping me company. I hope I see you tomorrow. And if not, then what the hell, you know. Have a great rest of your day, and until whenever we see each other again. Yeah. And have fun with the red brush your teeth raid. What the hell? What? Like, what? What? That's so I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But yeah, I'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe hopefully see you tomorrow. I need to eat and shower now. And stuff. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for spending time with me. I forgot how to say goodbye. Adios, amigos.